Hey everyone. As I'm sure you can, puzzle out, this is not our normal streaming time. We're doing this because Wiped earlier today had a short stream. We're going to keep going. Hopefully we can make it pretty far. Still very sad about the wipe, but we push on. If you're here watching this live, thank you. I'm very impressed. Your support is greatly appreciated. And now we're just gonna keep going with our hardcore Emerald Nuzlocke. Sound warning for the game. Or not. There we go. That was weird. So something that we haven't talked about in a little bit are the Nuzlocke rules, so just gonna fill time with that, I guess. Rule 1, obviously, is we can only catch one Pokemon on at each location. I almost said on each route, but like Petalburg Woods is not a route, it is a location. Rule number 2, if a Pokemon faints, it dies. Very complicated. Actually, I want to swap to Clancy here. Rule number 3, no items in battle. Rule number 4. We cannot overlevel gym leaders. Slack Off is an amazing encounter. Oh, this is really good. That really hurt. Let's see here. Where were we? Rule number 4, no overleveling. Next gym leader. Rule number 5 would be what? I actually don't know. Cool. We could have tackled again, I think. Oh well. Getting a free switch is good. Yeah, so... Oop. Okay. Now we gotta switch again. Yeah, I guess now we talk about some other situations. So we will try to avoid grinding as much as possible. How we do that is rare candies. Pretty simple stuff. It does take away a bunch of our EV yields, which is, kind of a big deal. We don't EV train because EV training makes the game just a little too easy. It's also really tedious. Now we could, we're already cheating in a bunch of rare candies, right? We're hacking those in because, as a wise YouTuber once said, grinding is cringe and cheating is based. Alpha Rad, please don't sue me over that. We, excuse me. So we'll use rare candies, but we won't be using vitamins. Our current nickname theme is... Oh, we have to nickname every Pokemon. That's rule number 5. There we go. Our current nickname theme is heroes and villains. So I'm going to keep trying to find one. Let's see here. We also have a rule... before we can use the rare candies, we're trying out a new set of rules to make it a little bit more interesting. We cannot candy past the next trainer. And obviously we cannot overlevel the gym leaders as stated, and we have to battle every trainer. The hope there, every trainer available. The hope there is that we will have some more close calls, a lot of impromptu thinking with random trainers. I think it will be interesting. We're gonna give us a shot. Sorry. Well, that's not helpful. Let's see. And is there anything else? Oh, we cannot sell the rare candies until after we have obtained the Thief TM. Reason for that is if we worked long enough, we could get infinite items, sell all of them, get infinite money. We can also just sell all the rare candies we have in, right? However, I'm holding off on that until after we get the Thief TM or something that knows Thief or Covet, so that we don't just like break the curve on money there. Yeah, so that's the thought there. I'm currently trying to find something with a villain. Obviously the Evil Queen is coming up. Kind of trying to stick with the slacking, or slaking, however people say that. I guess, you know what we'll actually go with? We're gonna go with She-Hulk. I think that's an okay one to use here, right? Only question is it She-Hulk? Or is it all one word? I think it's She-Hulk. Yeah, She, well, this has it hyphenated. I guess a bunch of places actually have it hyphenated, so we'll hyphenate it. Yeah. As you can also tell, I make it correct. I will also be trying to update our party in real time because I am bad at that. And so I have to constantly remind myself to do that. Hey, yo, Rhyme, I thought you would be like unconscious right now. It's good to see you though. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't it like, I actually thought it was 2, but just started studying at 1 AM. Dude. It is really good to see you, though. I appreciate you being here, man. I know I have this thing. There you are. A few more hours of study. Well, hey, I am always up for being your background noise, Mike. What the heck is wrong with this slack off? Okay, we're not using that, apparently, because that's a hot piece of garbage. Oh no, did I save the wrong image? Okay, I'll have to fix that later. That's dumb. For now, just know that Slackoth is there. And we'll have to, I'll fix it later. We now have She-Hulk the Slackoth, so that's super awesome. We've gotten some decent encounters. However, I have to admit, I am slightly regretting not grabbing Trico. Because Juan has been the, like, concern. Like, he's been hard both times. And I feel like having Sceptile would be helpful there. But, oh well, Mudkip's really good. Maybe this time we don't box Mudkip. We just, or Swampert, whatever, we just continue on with it. Yes, should get a couple of grass or electric types. Should. Our first shot at them, well, I guess technically our first shot at a grass type is here, right? But that didn't happen. I actually wonder if bringing in Dustox wouldn't have been a good move for Juan. Just as a, if only as a stall mon. Just say, forget the Kingdra, just run it out of power points and let it struggle. I feel like Dustox could do really well at that. High special defense, access to both Protect and Moonlight. Yeah. Maybe that's going to be the strategy next time, because that Kingdra is almost wiped us on the attempt we made it to Drake. It did wipe us on the next attempt. Yeah, maybe it's time to just play dirty with that thing. Yeah, we'll deal with that when we get back there. Alright. I'm trying to think. I think the next time we can get to an electric type, oh my gosh, is gonna be nice. Ah, okay. Level cap was 46. His ace is a Milotic. That's pretty mean. Level 50. Wait. Oh, that's right. The game has level caps in it. Got it. Okay, following. Faster than anything I have, yeah. Some custom fairy type move. Ice Beam Surf and something else. I would be afraid that the something else is Recover. Off fair, unfair. This is considered fair. A 12 level deficit is fair? What the heck? Even with like max EVs, that's like... Ugh. Especially against a Milotic. I guess there's physical special split, right? So that's a little... that makes it a little help. Yeah. Third attempt or so. Gosh, that's so gross. Did he change how sturdy works? Out of curiosity, is it just gen, modern sturdy, or is it something crazy? Like, okay, it's just Gen 8 rules. I didn't know if it was like reduced to like, if you're over 50% health instead of full health. I think we actually go, okay, so we're about to fight a level 9 Poochyena. And I think what we do is I forgot. Guys, I'm sorry. So we're gonna fix this real quick. We're gonna come in here, open. We're not gonna go all the way up to level 9 just because I don't think we need it, but if I don't do this now, I'm going to forget. We go into our, this thing? This one. Where's our items? Here's our items. We come down here, click on here. Fortunately, the R is right in front of my camera, so I can't, like, click it, blocking it. The psychic gem's gonna... okay, give me a second. R. Why is R so far down in the flippin'... There. Okay, now we come over here. Do the same thing. R's so far down in the alphabet. Red shard, red flute. Repeat. Where's right there? Oh, I forgot how to read for a second, guys. Alright, jump back over here. Check that. Good to go. Save. You know what? While we're here, we'll go ahead and check She-Hulk's stuff. Truant? Such a great ability. Oh, here, I can move this now. Okay, let's see here. Psychic Gem's gimmick in... what was this thing called again? Exceeded. That Mons don't die, they devolve? Wait, what? It becomes a Curlia. You kill a Gardevoir, it becomes a Curlia, and then can still attack that turn. and it becomes a Ralts, and then they throw it. Oh my gosh! 68 Sableye, though, even though the cap was 42. Yeah, that's insane. That's really cool, I have to admit, but like, ugh. Alright, very, moderate attack stat, or attack IV, low attack, nature. Decent defense, that's actually pretty respectable. Bad speed, increased speed, nature, that's fine, it's a slacking, it doesn't have to be fast. Special attack, yeah, okay. Well, sad days, okay. Not a great slack off, but it definitely could be worse. Okay. Open. Okay. It sounds very interesting, and I actually kind of like the concept of having a Pokemon, like, devolve instead of faint, but I don't know, like, how you would really do that. Like, if it was an actual canon ability, you would, like... Yeah, I know it's just the Psychic Gym, but, like, I think that's actually kind of a cool concept. But like I said, I don't know how you would, necessarily implement it as, like, an ability. I guess it would just be a form shift, right? It'd be like Defeatist, but with a form shift. The flying type gym's gimmick is just fog. 40% accuracy drop. That's gross. Oh man. Oh, that was a Silcoon, wasn't it? I was afraid it was gonna turn into a Silcoon. Okay. Oh, what was that game? Ooh. It wasn't a ROM hack, it was like a entirely new game. Pokemon Re... Oh... Like... Oh. It wasn't Revolution. I can picture the, I can picture, like, the logo. I played it for a very short amount of time. Ooh, flip. It's gonna bother me. Anyway, you can still download it. It exists. It's not a ROM hack. It's, like, a completely, like, it's its own program. But... there's a gym in there that has, like, I think it's like an ice gym. And the floor is supposed to be like all mirrors, and so it makes all beam attacks bypass accuracy check, and so they spam, you know, Ice Beam, Aurora Beam, Signal Beam. They just do those the entire time. And the only way that you can get rid of it is by, like, Bulldoze or Earthquake. Gravity. Well, Gravity just lowers your evasion by 2 stages, right? We hit a yawn here. Because he can't switch out, so, haha. Yawn. I don't think it makes anything bypass accuracy checks, but I don't obviously know that off the top of my head. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's pretty close. A lot of moves will do it. Trying to think on what is that game? Hold up. that did 8 damage, where you're not in crit range, maximum damage of 17. And we win. Oh my gosh, what is that game? Ooh, it's gonna bother the crap out of me. Hold up, I'm gonna find it. Because I had to ask someone about it, because like they talked in a Discord I was in about it, and then it was like forever. Oh gosh. Forever, and then I was like, hey, my laptop can actually handle this thing, so I'm gonna ask it. Reborn. Pokemon Reborn. I finally found it. After search, I'd only talked to this guy one time. He's an interesting character. Let's just put it that way. Anyway, I played a little bit of it. It was rough. My experience with it was very painful. And then I just stopped because I got busy. You know how that goes. Yeah. One of the things that I actually really liked about that game, that I think would be cool to implement in Pokemon, excuse me, would be common candies that lower your level by 1. So if you like accidentally over-leveled a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke, you could just be like, whoop, common candy, drop it back down. It would also, the only problem that I could see with that, right, is that you could use it to no, we don't go for it. Sorry. Just doing, yeah, infinite EV grinding. You just grind as much as you want, and then you knock it back down. The way they balance that in Reborn is, it is a hard cap on your obedience. Like, if even your starter hits level 20, and you don't have that first badge, that thing will not listen to you for crap. It does not care you exist. Oh. That's true. Oh my gosh. Come here. Let me battle you. That dude said, nope. I said, hey, and he went, bye. I actually didn't think about that. I didn't think about putting like level caps in a game, just making EV grinding infinite. Like, perfectly fine. I actually kind of wonder what it would be like to go back to a like stat experience kind of system. From Gen 1, where you can just max out all of the stats, as opposed to only being able to max out 2, and then like have a third that kinda does something. Also, we are in a rough situation, because we have no special moves, and this thing just used Harden twice. Obviously, giving like the stat experience thing makes everything a lot more insane, because you don't really have to pay attention to what you're grinding on anymore. Also, I just shot this thing with Poison Sting when it was asleep. I don't know why I'm continuing to do it. We're gonna hit it with a string shot, actually. Make sure it's slower than everything else in my party. Anyway, the stat experience thing I feel like would be interesting, because it might make some things more viable. It would definitely make mixed attackers more viable. And, you know, it would obviously have to be a ROM hack, right? So you just, like, remove that, give everyone all of the EVs that you want. Hey, Hi, Thomas. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that you're here. How's your day going? What do you mean you can decide what EVs you increase? Like, I don't... Oh, that's unfortunate. How do you ask if someone can speak a language? Like, what language they speak if... I know very little Spanish, and by that I mean whatever I can remember from high school. We did not get to poison this thing, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Oh, gosh. Oh, Spanish. Seems to be Spanish. Yeah. Hola? I'm trying. Oof. Yes. Frick. Oh, let's hear it. Oh. How do you say speak? I can't even read that. I did. Oh gosh. Words are happening. Oh. Que pasa? Que pase? Que pasa? Is how are things? What happens, right? Oh. Un poco. No, don't. Did you just ask where the menu was? Habla. That's the word I was looking for. Habla. Habla español un poco. As if he comes here often. Sure. Yeah. So this is unfortunate because I can read, like, if I'm remembering correctly, I can read what is being typed. I just have no idea what it says. Yeah, I have no idea what sauce. English or Spanish. That's what I can read right there. It was real hard to figure that one out. Among Us. Oh no. See. Yo Americano. I don't know how you say uncultured. Frick. I don't know how you say uncultured in Spanish. There's something about Brazil. They speak Portuguese, right? Not Spanish? There are definitely words happening in my chat right now. What they are, no idea. Not a clue. But I know they're words. Water. El agua. Water. I don't speak that. That's... Yeah, I got nothing there. All I can make out is the, like, it looks like I speak no Spanish. Looks like I see the word Brazil kind of in there. I guess Brazil's a name, isn't it? But that's true, you can cheat. I can't use Google Translate right now. Oh, Google Translate. Oh my gosh. Hold on. That's true. I've heard Google's pretty. Oh, words. Words are happening. Football. Football. Yeah, I got nothing, but I'm sorry. Sorry. Lo siento, no hablo español. I know what I'm saying is, I can give my best, like, run at pronunciation, but it's probably horribly Americanized and awful. Brazil. Back to studying. Emphasis on the dying part of it. I love it. Very accurate. I think we go with She-Hulk. And we try to survive this real quick. And I think we'll be good. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Gotcha, Todd. Something about Argentina. Oh my gosh. Hola, Thomas. Me llamo es secuestro. Boom. Oh, that was painful. I think we actually on this way. De cabeza. Something about the head. Have a something of cabeza is head. Libro. It doesn't matter what you use, right? Oh. I swear to you, I am trying. La cara de culo que... Cara is face, if I remember right. Riviera de river or something. Boca? Isn't that bathroom? No, that's Banya. Banya is bathroom. feel like a code breaker. They Boca. Clubs, football, rotor. Okay, now we go that way and go this way. Yeah, I don't even know how you say communication. I was gonna say our communication is severely limited. Yes, sí, me gusta Pokemon. Kinda scared to hit this thing right now. Nada. Dice Campa. Even if this thing uses Bite, we'll kill it. But the Pokemon si pero. Okay, so this is unfortunate, because to me, pero means dog. And I don't think... Yes. Dog lo demás. Yeah, I got nothing. Lo de Pokemon. Y pero lo demás mo. Widow. Widow after is Espiola? Is that how you say pilot? I know it is Talo. Widow is Talo, has guts. Has guts will kill. Yeah, I'm Save. Don't Save English. Yeah. Broder is brother. Okay, I see what you're going for there. I got nothing. I don't save. I don't save. I don't... Obviously, you're not going for save. I don't know what you're going for. Yo no sé. Tienes comp. I don't know what compa is. No sé, way. No sé español. Tío ganas de Myanmar. Oh gosh. Does he don't know what? Felt like watching. Gracias por mira de stream. I don't know how you say stream. Oh, well. Bueno. Oh, mas. Something more. Adios. Tenga. Buena noche. Don't know how you say have a good night. I just know bueno noche. Well, that's I have a good night, isn't it? That was a fun exercise in me recalling things I haven't thought about in 5 years or longer. 9 years, something like that. I mean, right, hola is hello, adios is goodbye. I would say have a good night, which would be buenas noches? Question mark? $136 cards. Do you use like Quizlet or something? A lot of cards. Go into Clancy. Ooh. That I have to admit, that's a first. Oh no, we have been poisoned. Does Shedskin cure us? Yes or no? We got doubters in chat. Eh. Yeah. Yep. Ah, flashcard system. Got it. You know, if we could actually have Shedskin proc, that'd be amazing. Bonk. There we go. Jeez, that took a while. Now we're gonna go for Poison Sting. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. And I have studied many flashcards. Also, apparently we were in crit range. Possible crit range, I should say. Just depends on if, you know, it goes up or not. If it rounds up with the attack. Oh, She-Hulk. Just using Yawn. Yep. That is what She-Hulk does right now. Uses Yawn. Switch into Widow. Honk. Okay. The best software for flashcard learning. Scientific system. It knows when to show you the card. Like it knows when you're like starting to forget it, so it brings it back so you remember it? That's pretty cool if it does. There we go. Also, I realized that we did not like repel on this route, so we could definitely run into something like a Whismer, and we don't want to do that. Okay, that makes sense actually. That's pretty cool. We want to switch Aquaman in front. We're gonna have to use a repel, which kind of sucks. Fair enough. I don't know if I will ever use flashcards again, honestly. Being an engineer, I just write all my stuff down, and I just look it up as needed. Give me 1 second. Okay. We are going to... So, what's unfortunate about that actually is I have been offered to have someone teach me a little bit of Portuguese, because my, when I lived with my parents, because I was, you know, young, I would, thank you. Okay, you don't get a boop. When I went to church with them. I don't anymore because I don't live there and it's very far away and driving would be rough. But when I did live there, I went to church with them. One of the pastors would go to Brazil, and he spoke fluent Portuguese. There were multiple times he's like, I can teach you Portuguese, and I never learned, and now I am slightly regretting that. Would have gained 1 viewer. Possibly. I was not prepared for the I don't speak English. Was less prepared for the I speak Portuguese, not Spanish. I tried to learn Spanish. I took it in high school, and that was when I learned I'm not just bad at English, I'm bad at almost every language. There are many issues with me learning languages. There we go. Because you never learned one. My brain just isn't wired for languages. I can do math all day. I can run numbers. I can run all the numbers you want. And make one look so, like, the number 1 looks stupid complicated. But if I remember right, from what I vaguely remember of German, you guys have a number of different, I'm gonna get there. It's not connotations. Conjugations. Got it. For whenever you, like, have a word past tense, future tense, and typically or present tense, and typically we just put ing, right? Jumping. He will jump. Stays the same. He jumped. Past. That's pretty accurate for most words. And then, of course, you have the exceptions that everyone goes, what? Why is, go, right? I go, I went. Completely different words. Doesn't make sense. I'm sure, yeah, like go and went. Yeah, teaching it. Anyone who, like, learns English as a second language is like a mastermind to me. It's crazy. I'm waiting for this. There we go. Let's see here. Ing is present progressive, and simple progressive. Oh. That sounds confusing. Oh, just dodged that, dude. That was crazy. We're dodging these guys right now just because we're trying to get a Whismer. That is our goal right now. Oh, yeah. When I was going to college, I helped, that's probably not the right word. I was a part of the international ministry on campus, and so I hung out with a very large number of international students, and hearing some of their stories about, like, I shouldn't say stories, them, like, kind of explaining how their languages are different from English and why English is hard to pick up, I was like, and you still did that? Like, that sounds... It honestly kind of sounded like torture. Like, someone decided that these people needed to be mentally tortured, and thus they were taught the English language. and I was astounded that any of them could do it. Not just because of like who they like them as a person are, but like anyone could do it. That's probably a better way to say that, huh? Yeah, that sounds a little less like xenophobic. Yeah, I might get docked for that one. 4th grade. It's actually later than I thought it would be. I thought they would have started, or 3rd, yeah, like, I figured they would have started kind of closer to language acquisition age, which is 1st grade, I think. I think like 1st grade is when you like actually start acquiring a language or something. I don't know, I don't do psychology. I do math. Math is math, it doesn't change. Alright, here we go, we get our Whismer here. Now I need to look up Pokey Earth real quick. Or Route, I guess just 16, yeah. Alright, we're gonna use Mud Slap. Bring that down just a little bit there. Dude, Whismers are like a little annoyingly tanky. Like, they're not real good, they just are a bundle of hit points. I think that did 6, yeah. Kind of like Snorlax. Well, actually, Snorlax is a pretty good special tank too, so I can't say that. Snorlax is a big bundle of hit points, though. Alright, I think we're in crit range now. So we go ahead and throw a Pokeball. Alright, yeah, we do have to go back and fight a bunch of people. One of them just has Magikarps, though, which is good. He's got 3 Magikarps. Alright, yes. It's a male. Ooh, what's the, I actually have a good choice here. Beyond. We're doing a lot of villains. Not a whole lot of heroes. Shrieve. Shriek. There we go. Batman Beyond, for anyone who wasn't aware. Super cool villain, I have to say. Kinda has a bad name in Shriek, but it fits because his actual name is Shrieve, so we'll take it. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, language acquisition is supposed to help with a lot of things, if I remember right. It's supposed to like help your problem-solving skills, because you learn to look at things from a different angle. So that's really cool. Here we go. Yeah. Just looking through some of this. We're teaching this to She-Hulk because it's just better than Tackle. So might as well teach it now. Now we can come out here and get our Route 116 encounter. But before we do that, we want to come over here and look up Route 116. Route 111, don't know why it's prompting me with that. 116. Check out what we can find. We can find Poochyena, Dupe's Claws, Whismer, Dupe's Claws, Tailo, Dupe's Claws, which leaves us with Nincada, Abra, or Skitty. We could guarantee a Skitty. Why on earth would we ever guarantee a Skitty? I think the best for us is Abra. The most likely to be caught is definitely Nincada. We could try to repel Trick out in Abra using Summer. It actually, I don't think it does anything for us. It would remove the level 6 Nincada, and thus, I guess, and the level 6 Whismur and Poochyena and Talo. But I don't think that would change the distribution at all. So I think we just run until we run into a... Yeah, I would be really happy to have an Alakazam. We just only have one Great Ball, and we would have to get really lucky to catch the Abra, I feel like. Excuse me, I don't know enough about Abra, and we get Nincada. I just don't know enough about Abra. Yeah, 26% chance at full HP with a Pokeball. Get hit with a Yawn. Which would mean... what? 26 with a Pokeball. And your chances with a Great Ball are 1.5. Uh-huh. So that would give us a 39% chance? Wonder when that happened. That one looks really familiar, but I don't know why. I do appreciate the Sailor Moon, though. That's pretty great. Batman! What is... Again, I feel like I recognize the last one, I just don't know why, or from where. Alright. Oh wow, that was quick. We're just gonna throw... Well, let's look up Nincada real quick, because I don't want to be wasted. I don't want to be wasted. Oh, it's a 33% chance at full health. Heck yeah, just chuck the Pokeball. Oh man. I don't know why, my eyes are like super dry right now. It feels like I got something in them. There we go. Is this the only place you can get an Abra? I feel like it is. Emerald. Oh, wait, hold up. That's the... Route 116, Granite Cave, Floor 1, and Basements 1 and 2. So we can try to get another Abra, it's just very unlikely. Yes. I think we named... it's female. Gosh dang it. Something relevant for Nincada, Ninjask, or Shedinja. That is female. That's the biggest problem there. Bonk. Ant-Man. Yeah, that's... I'm like, We can go with Wasp. Let's go with Wasp. Wasp was... female. I mean, yeah. Alright. Got a Nincada. So I guess we could try to cheese. So Shedinja and Ninjask will share a death. There's so much going on in this paragraph. Hold up. Yeah, so jumping back, and then I'll read the 5-paragraph essay that's going on. Shedinja and Ninjask will share a death. I'm allowed to get both. Probably going to try to avoid using Shedinja, just because it's so broken. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, Metachan, level caps and held items only, so that was So that was Chimecho, Solrock, Lunatone, Metagross, Grumpig, and Claydol. Champion fight was down to the wire. Beat with only How did you get a Metagross? Or are you not talking about... Are you saying you, like, went all the way to Steven and, Mount Meteor Falls? I just hacked... Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Sliver of HP. Gyarados had Hyper Beam, so I set up Sunny Day with Claydol, knowing recharge, and then after went for Explosion. Knowing he would heal, kill the Gyarados, and then went to Chimecho to yawn to Milotic. Sunny Day would reduce the damage. And Brick Break with Metagross. Okay. Well then. Works, I guess. Was definitely not prepared for that answer to Metagross. I thought you went all the way to Steven, because, spoiler alert, that's our plan here, is to make it through Wallace and then just candy the crap out of our party and head to Steven. I just realized I'm out against a Machop with a Dark type. Whoop, need to pay a little bit more attention. I mean, that's fair, yeah. It's pretty... that did more damage than I thought it would. It's pretty split about, like, what ends the Nuzlocke, right? Whether it's the champion or it's Steven. I can honestly say I didn't even know Steven was in Emerald until I watched... Oh, meant tackle on that one. Until I watched someone else's Nuzlocke and they went all the way to Steven. And I was like, whoa, didn't know he existed. I think we're okay. We were safe, but now we're not. Yeah, if you're just going with psychic types, yes, that would be awful. There's probably a way to do it. First thought would be Destiny Bond. I feel like there's psychic types that learn that, right? I feel like Chimecho gets that. Cannot confirm that, obviously. So, Destiny Bond with Chimecho, kill the Metagross that way. Honestly, I think just the rest of his team is super rough. Fair. Very valid. I like it. Steel resisting your stab would... Ugh. Really? Well, there's your answer, I guess. Wobbuffet counter. Whack. Yeah, I've thought about... I've thought about having some sort of, like, breeding, like egg move clause, where a viewer or something can donate and say, you know, I want this, I say donate, pay, you know, can subscribe, gift a subscribe or whatever, and then do, say I want this Pokemon to have this egg move, and I have to have that egg move, and I have to keep it. So it could be really cool, right? It could be, you know, Machamp gets Thunder Punch. Super cool. Or it could be really bad. Oh gosh. Like recover bulk up. Does Metachamp get recover? I don't think I knew that. Huh. Oh man. 50. I honestly had no idea. I feel like this girl has a Metatite. Don't know why, but I feel like she does. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, I had no idea that Metachamp got recover. Granted, typically if I'm fighting them, they don't live long enough to use such a move, and if I am not fighting them, I don't care. Before YouTube or Twitch freaks out, this is Fitz's, this is root beer. It's right there. Not a sponsor. Metatite does... You can't catch a Metatite in Emerald? Really? That's dumb. It's a Gen 3 Mon, and this is the enhanced... That was nerve-wracking. Always play around your crits. Mm-hmm. Anyway, back to the fact that Metatite is not in Emerald for some reason. That's dumb. There should... Oh my gosh, this is like the enhanced version, right? Of Sapphire and Ruby. So I think it's stupid that they didn't just put all the Gen 3 Pokemon in here and give them varying encounter rates, right? They put frickin' Smeargle in Emerald. Like... Why would they not have put all of the Gen 3 Pokemon in? What the heck? They put Sudowoodo, granted it's post-game, but still! We're going to, go back to the Poké Center now. Crying just a little bit on the way back. Again, also stupid. Kind of appreciate the Lunatone so that it doesn't further degrade the chance of getting a Bagon, but also stupid that Zangoose and Lunatone aren't in here. I feel like you could put Seviper and Zangoose on the same route, right? That's fine, whatever. It works, right? Always fighting over territory. Or you could put Seviper where it's at, up on Route 114, question mark? I think it's 14. And you could put Zangoose down on 121, I think, where it is in Sapphire, question mark? Like, you could do that. Again, this is the enhanced version. Every Gen 3 Pokemon should be available. If you want to make them weird, like hard to catch, fine, whatever, don't care. But every Gen 3 Pokemon should be available. Technically, Beldum is available, it's just post-game content. Cool, whatever, awesome. Totally okay with that. You can get all 3 box legendaries. Like, what the heck? Yes, I think that that is how a good ROM hack is done. You should have access to every Pokemon. Now, where you find those is obviously, you know, variable, right? I don't think you should get a pseudo legendary on Route 1. Don't think that's a good idea. Starters, okay, totally fine. Gifting starters at the beginning, cool. I'm not sure how I feel about like 5. I think it's Eternal X, where after a certain point you can just find legendaries in the wild that are at significantly higher levels than everything else on the route. So you just repel trick out and then boom, you have like a Latios on your team. I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, Summer is having a rough day. Pun intended. Didn't mean to put it there, but I'm taking it. Pseudo legendaries, Prios are not that shy. It really depends on the Evo, right? So Gible is really freaking good up to about the time it evolves into Gabite, and that is because it gets Dragon Rage. Gible is really good. Dratini, really good. Same reason. It gets Dragon Rage. Bagon's not great, I'll give you that, and I will also agree that Larvitar, oh my word, I couldn't speak. Larvitar is not super great. Especially after they took away its like level 10 Rock Slide, or whenever it used to learn that super early. But Gible and Dratini specifically, getting early Dragon Rage is super good. That's true, Larvitar does have guts. I actually forgot about that. I actually totally forgot what Larvitar's ability was because I never used it up until I played Red and Plat, and then oh yeah, Rock Slide at 15 is good. And then I watched it hold the Flame Orb, and I was like, why would you give Larvitar a flame? Uh-oh. And then it swept my party. That was the first time I played Red and Plat, and I was woefully unprepared. I was like, oh, it's Rorik. It's fine. Yeah, he's got 6 Pokemon. I went in blind and got absolutely destroyed. And I was like, oh. Wasn't even playing in like a Nuzlocke fashion. Just went in, got wrecked. I was like, what? And part of it was just because of that Larvitar. His Cranidos also really messed me up just because it got, like, it hits really hard and is fast, and so all my, like, slow, bulky water types just couldn't. Granidos? Couldn't do it. Did I? Oh my gosh, I frickin' did. I quit. I'm done. Hope you like the stream, bye. Yeah, like, that thing is pretty rough. It's just, you know, mitigated by having the rock type. Also, we don't want to put She-Hulk up here. We're gonna put Aquaman. Knock this dude out real quick. Because all he's got is a Geodude. I think he only has 1, he might have 2. Yeah, he's just got the 1. And we have Water Gun, so. I actually didn't realize that they had the same speed stat. kind of weird. When I attempted a Nuzlocke, a randomized Nuzlocke of Heart Gold, I know that Rampardos I think I ran into one, and I was like, oh, I would like to catch this thing, right? It's an encounter, I'm gonna catch it. And then I went to catch it, and it knocked out 2 of my Pokemon in one hit, and I was like, well, now I have to catch it to replace what I lost. And that thing was not fun. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to run from this thing. It did not wipe my team, actually. I managed to catch it. And I walked around with it for a little bit, and then I went, oh hey, I need to go back to this route and get an encounter there. And so I went back to that route, and I ran into a level 2 Garchomp, and I was like, sorry, buddy. You filled the hole that I needed you to for the 2 seconds that I had you, but lo and behold, Garchomp is significantly better than Rampardos. So there was actually a point that I thought it would wipe my team, and if I still had the recording of it, I'd play it, but I think I deleted it, honestly, because something happened. Excuse me. Like, something happened and I lost all my save data for the randomized Heart Gold. And when I realized that and started playing it again, I think I deleted all the old stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, portable PCs are pretty nice. The only I want to say yes, but I did it like right before I went to bed, so I don't really remember a lot of them. I want to say yes, but I'm gonna say no because I don't think I remember any. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right, this guy just says Magikarp. I'm sitting here like trying to pick out the correct thing to throw out. It's just Magikarp. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I need to. Do you have like full documentation on it too? Because I am totally down for trying to Nuzlocke it. Something tells me that's not gonna work. But I can try. Ah, there we go. Well, so I've run into a few ROM hacks that I'm like, oh, this one seems kind of interesting. I'd be interested in, like, maybe Nuzlocking it in the future. And then I start looking for information on it, and there's just nothing. And I'm like, I think I want to know, if I'm Nuzlocking a ROM hack specifically, I want the documentation so that I know what I'm walking into, right? Like with Grand Coliseum, I had to think of the name. Grand Coliseum, super cool game. I like it. Awesome. But if you don't know that they buffed Lady Ann's attack to 115 and you get hit with that Mach Punch, oh, and they changed its typing to bug fighting, and you get hit with that Mach Punch, yeah, that's gonna hurt. And if you're not prepared for that, you might be in some trouble. Or, conversely, if you didn't know that they buffed, like, Amphiros's special attack stat to, like, 135, Yeah, that's gonna do some damage if you're not prepared for it. Replace. Oh, Nuzlocking tips. That's super cool. And some tips specifically for this game. I also have the old data file for the news. Also, important items location. That's super nice. Yeah, the number of times that like items are moved in ROM hacks. Master balls are moved a lot, which I think is weird. They just like move them way off in the middle of nowhere, and so you're like, oh, cool, the master ball. Part scale. What? That's just annoying to me. All right, I do believe that is every trainer. Boba Fett trainer, Braveheart City Gym, avoidable. Oh, that is not every trainer. Hold up. Actually, is it? Trainer school. Are there any battles in the trainer school? I don't think there are. I think this game is dumb. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know if I like when trainers are like super avoidable or not. I just don't know. Because part of the game is wait, hold up, what? Trade you my C-Dot for absolutely freaking not. Sorry. I feel like part of the game is, you know, getting into like Pokemon battles. However, I do agree that like if you don't want to fight trainers, you shouldn't really have to fight trainers. But I don't know. Where are we? We're in Rustburg, bro. We want the trainers in here. True. What I'm looking at here is I just want to pull up this. I forgot that in Sapphire and Ruby, Roxanne only has 2 Pokemon. Alright. Level 10. Okay, so this is awkward. It's one of those situations where like the next trainer is higher, or yeah, is higher than the trainers after. So we won't level. We're just gonna go to Aquaman. Type chart, because there's new typings and Ice got buffed. Oh, you mean it's not like awful? I mean, I guess it could still be awful and be buffed because it's ice. Does it resist water? I've always thought that. There we go. I've always thought that ice should resist water. And maybe something else. Like flying or something. Grass. I could see. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Lo and behold, we're just gonna click water again. Both of the new typings. Oh, wait, I feel like I did see the new typings. Was one of them sound? I feel like sound. I remember looking at that. I cannot for the life of me remember the other type though. I can picture it, I just can't tell you what it was. Light. There we go. Because I remember looking at it and going, huh, light. Interesting choice. But yeah, that's pretty much all that went on in my head there. We're gonna try not to overlevel Aquaman here, because he's only got 2 levels left, but we also don't really have another answer to this gym. So last time we were in this kind of situation, I think we had a Wingle, or I guess the last time we were in this situation we had a Shroomish. And the first time we were in a situation, aka Mudkip starter, we had like a Wingle and a Meryl. So we had a little bit more to answer this gym with than just Mudkip. Not that it matters. We have a Calm Mudkip? We have something that increases the special defense, or special attack stat. So, Calm, yeah. So we, hopefully just sweep everything. We have no resist. And I think if something goes a little sideways, we're gonna swap into Poochie. We're gonna swap into Summer and just have it bite the thing to death. Also, we definitely have a Whismer picture, so I guess I could put that up, huh? Nope, can't use that one. We'll go this way. Yep, we're good. Note, it does not like it when I change things in OBS. Anyway, you know, I've always heard people talk about like making a light type and stuff. I'm very curious as to what else you made it resistant and super effective to. Obviously dark, right? Dark and ghost. Makes sense. Super affected by. I think it'd be interesting if you made it. Yep, there it is. That's what I was about to say. I think it'd be interesting if you made light and dark super effective against each other. Pulling from the, ooh. No. You know what? We're actually gonna learn Bide for the specific reason of, like, weird things. Anyway, dark and light. Oh, so it gets, like... Oh, I guess if light resists itself, it's just neutral to both, right? That's cool. I always liked when ROM hacks gave existing Pokemon new forms. I just always thought that was pretty cool. We get rid of Scratch, right? Because Cut's just... Ooh, actually Cut's not flat out better. That was an oversight. I was thinking it had Tackle, not Scratch. Whoop. Okay, we'll go down there. I also don't immediately know. I haven't played a lot of ROM hacks. I'm gonna preface it with that. Is there like a ROM hack where you could get like a Sandshrew, right? And you could either evolve it by leveling and it's just a normal Sand Slash, or you give it an Ice Stone and it turns into an Alolan. If there is, cool. If not, there should be. Same with like Ponyta and I don't know, like a Shiny Stone or something. It does. So yeah, I guess it would make sense for it to have, you know, the Alolan form in there. I don't know, maybe make it an ice ground type, and then when it evolves it loses one of them. Should work for the eggs. I don't think I follow. We get rid of Peck, right? Because wing attack's just better. What do you mean should work for the eggs? Oh, I see. Because execute didn't change. So you would just, like, give it a Dragon Fang or not give it... Wait, actually, how does that thing evolve? Does it... How does execute evolve? By level or is it by leaf stone? I don't have an answer to that. Obviously, we give this to Aquaman, right? Oop, that was the wrong... Leaf stone, okay, yeah. So you would either give it a leaf stone or like a dragon scale, and that would be the determining factors. Alright. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what most do, right? You just catch the Alolan form somewhere. I wasn't sure if that would be really hard to do, right? Having like two things named Sandshrew that are two different numbers and two different types. I don't know if it would like bug out the system or something. I have no idea. I tried ROM hacking for like half a second and then realized that Storm Silver was already a thing and went, don't have to do that. Oh, okay. Alright, Roxanne, Geodude, Nose Pass. We are going to... a different name than their ID because I changed them later. Oh, okay. I was like, why? That makes sense. We're gonna do a quick calc on this Mudkip versus Nose Pass. They're both level 15. Cool. We have special attack of 23. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Ivy. Forgot about that. You have the water gun. Defense of 21. There we go. This thing has Rock Tomb, which it will use. Because we are definitely faster than it, right? Will use Rock Tomb. I think it also has Rock Throw. Nope, just Tackle. Okay. Rock Tomb and Tackle. The best move in this generation. Water Gun deals a maximum of 47% damage. That is with perfect IVs on the Nose Pass. So I don't think that's realistic, right? It's just not going to happen. So we probably deal a maximum of about 50%, I would say, with Water Gun. And it can use Rock Tomb, which is 34% of our health. Now, here comes the fun question, right? Oh, wait, I didn't adjust our health, actually. Hold up. 10. Yeah. So it actually deals 36%, and we want to look at that. Deals a minimum of 12 damage. It has a maximum of 38 health, so if it hits us twice, we deal its health, and it dies if we click bide. Problem with clicking bide is if we click bide and it crits, we're dead. So I think we don't click bide. I don't think it's worth the risk. So we pray. We have Poochyena in the back that if we need to swap, we can swap to, provided this thing doesn't use block. And we save state. Actually, I laughed at someone. They save stated like in the battle. They were like, I don't know if this will work. So they save stated right there, clicked the move, missed, died, and they were like, okay, and then they just went back to the save state, thinking that it reran the numbers every time they did that. It does not do that. It does not do that. It 1000% runs the numbers once, and then if you go back, it just replays the same scenario over and over again because it doesn't re-roll the RNG until you do something different, right? And I just laughed as they, like, for 5 minutes just essentially showed the definition of insanity by doing the same thing over and over again and then expecting a different result. And it was pretty hilarious. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to water gun once. We're going to mud slap. And then we should be able to keep... no, never mind. We have to water gun again. Burn was convinced to save. Before I threw the ball. Oh, so you, like, could wait an extra so long so it would re-roll the re-roll the seed. Got it. I think this is in kill range, but I think she heals. Yeah, because she knows it's in kill range. Yep, battery dead. Yep. That's how you do it. I actually learned with the dead battery how they did the, like, what was it? 30-second speed run of excuse me, of red. It was very confusing until, like, it was fully laid out. I didn't think she'd potion, honestly. I thought we got her. I thought she was out of heal range. Oh well. We just click water gun again. We're gonna hit mud slap. Just because why not? I think doing mud slap and, well, it didn't really matter. I was gonna say doing mud slap and then water gun was optimal, as opposed to water gun then mud slap. Does the same amount of damage, right? But you can get that accuracy drop from mud slap, potentially dodging damage. Clearly that did not work. It happens. Alright, I have Lady Questers. I'm sorry?
When I went to my parents' house.
Oh, okay. You can do that. I don't think we need anything while you're out. Unless you're, like, picking up food or something. But yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Sorry.
This
Well, being really boring today.
We're always boring.
Not always. Sometimes we splurge. Eat food.
I was about to say, and what, get chicken bites? Like, alright.
Have fun.
You too. Alright. Aquaman now partially meets his color scheme with the orange. The awful, awful orange. Alright. We get Mud Shot, which is better ground type tackle, so. The reason I say that is because they're both 95 accurate. And Rock Tomb, which we will never teach anyone because it's only 80% accurate. I actually remember thinking this move was like amazing when I first got it. I was so happy that I got Rock Tomb because it dropped the opponent's speed. I was like, this is gonna be excellent. Put it on an Aeron, and then proceeded to miss like every other shot of it because if it's not 100% accurate, it's 5% accurate. Is it actually? I guess I'm just Gen 3 pilled. So I never click it, ever. Actually we should go, actually let's go Summer. Oh, 6095, yep, nope, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty solid. Alright, yep, we're going. Here we go. I actually remember taking a bunch of time to poison Talo and everything, and then after you get the goods back, they just heal all your Pokemon, and I was immensely sad because all of the work I did to pre-poison our Talo was gone. Sorry for the lag there, the lag spike. Adjust in picture. It really does not like me changing anything on OBS, so maybe I need to not do that live. I was like, I'm gonna be better about it, and now every time I do it, it lags. We run. Going. Run away. This is one of the few situations this is a decent ability. I believe we fight another Poochyena, right? Like, that's what this dude has. So we... yeah, let's go into She-Hulk, why not? So... Again, fun little, thing. Is that, Poochyena gives attack EVs, so She-Hulk likes that. Uses Yawn. What level does this thing evolve? I actually don't know. Slackoth evolves at level 18. That's a weird number. But that's really good. Really good, actually. Ooh. Because after it evolves, we let it keep Yawn, use Yawn, bulk up, bulk up, bulk up, sweep. Yeah. I mean, we can pre-poison it, so it can't be paralyzed by Watson. Can lock things into moves with Encore. Ooh. Ooh. Vigoroth has 90 base speed, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. So, I wish I could actually get a Slackoth in my, the double platinum run that I was looking at doing. Or am looking at doing still, because in that you can make Slacking good pretty early actually. You just get a Badoo and let it learn Worry Seed, And then you have a Roselia, obviously, and a Roserade later. And those are good grass types. And then you just have your, Roselia hit the slacking with Worry Seed, change the ability to Insomnia, and may or may not have hidden ability. What did you give it? Like Moxie? Just because you want to watch the world burn? What else? What else would you give? Iron Fist? That's an option. Simple. Literally anything else. Vital Spirit. Okay. It just retains Vital Spirit from Vigoroth. Ow. There we go. I actually do remember seeing the, I might actually kill this cut here. Ralts is pretty frail, yeah. I remember seeing the clip with, Purple Cliffs. What just happened? Trying to, like, look at my mouth and see how it betrayed me. Purple Cliff and Pokemon Challenges, where Purple Cliff's like massive randomizer or something like that. He was like, "Hey, I can't beat the Elite Four the second time around. Can you give it a try?" And Jan was like, "Sure, let's give it a go." He's like, "Oh, by the way, I released the Moxie slacking because I thought it would make things too easy for you." I was like, "Oh, that's such a jerk move." Because Moxie slacking, man, like, oh. All the base stats were the same, but the typings and the abilities were randomized. And Moxie slacking, like, oh. I think it's actually funny that someone held a poll at one point. This was very shortly after Gen 3 came out and like people found out about slacking. Someone held a poll and they were like, "Hey, what's a better ability to give slacking than Truant?" And there was literally every ability listed below it. Like, people put literally every ability. I forgot what's out right now. Zigzagoon, okay. Zigzagoon is speed, so 1.49 hours. I'm too tired to keep going. Missing 82 cards? You're almost there, man. Push through. Push through. 82, 50. 560 cards? That actually kind of annoys me, because, like, it's not like, it's a 10, I guess, but gross. That's gross numbers. Also, I just want to point out that, like, Slakoth is putting in work right now. He hits those cuts, and it's just, like, boom, your health is gone. Oh, trust me, I get realistic numbers, not good looking ones. Oof. There was a... Oh gosh, there. I knew I was gonna say something about it, and then she was gonna miss. I mentioned I'm an engineer, and I had a customer ask me why the dust collector they ordered wasn't a nice round number. It was like random numbers, right? It was like 85.38 inches wide And he was like, what? Why couldn't you make that a nice round number? And I wanted to be like, well, you see, there's these things called bolts, and they have to be so far apart, and we can't really stop that. So... there we go. Also had someone ask me why one of the dimensions shown was a nice looking number and the other was not. And I was like, well, we did this bottom one is in inches, and we could manipulate it a little bit and get it to be a nice round number. And that other one is in meters. And if it looks good in inches, it's not good in meters. And if it looks good in meters, it's not good in inches. So pick one. And then we had to explain conversion factors to the guy. Hola. How are you doing, Thomas? Good to see you back. You're a compass now, I guess. I'll be a moral compass. I'm okay with that. That's horrible, actually. Don't do that. Don't put that pressure on me. Adios. Oh, you can actually see my computer working kind of hard. The camera's a little blurry. It was a lot smoother this morning. Or this afternoon. Mortal compass. I like it. I point you in the direction of your mortality. I feel like there needs... that could definitely be a meme. Oh, yeah, no, I feel that, trust me. Again, engineer. So I work in front of a computer all day, and there has been multiple times that I come home and my eyes are just like straight bloodshot from the strain of staring at a computer all day. And Lady Quester is like, you good? Free day. Spent it doing what you want, not what you needed to. I understand, trust me. I also love it when I do this. All the time. When I'm like, oh man, I have a free day tomorrow. I'ma like, you know, do laundry and cook lunch and cook dinner and meal prep for the week and like, you know, clean, like go wash the cars and then I wake up in the morning, I'm like, ugh. Fair enough. Relevant things always seem significantly less important. I'm personally impressed that you did study at like, you know, 1 a.m. There were times in college that I stayed up till 1 a.m. and it was not studying, I can assure you. I was also under the belief, like, you know, 12 hours before the test, if I didn't know it, then I wasn't about to cram and learn it, so screw it. It doesn't give a shit. It's like the Duolingo WoW that pretty much like threatens you. There we go. You didn't do your cards, Rhyme. If that's what gets me to, like, reported, by the way, me going, screw everyone who is gonna report that. Come on, guys. And Rhyme, that is not, like, an invitation to do that. Your family a cunt. And if you don't like your family, I don't. That's... Oh, man. Have you... what's that? It's called NCIS. It's a show, and I was almost like, have you seen it? And then I remembered that you were in Germany, so the answer was probably no. But NCIS, there's a like government. It's a Navy guy. Okay, CSI. He really? I'm actually surprised. NCIS is also older, so I just assumed, I guess. That's fair. Oh, hold up. Item. Anyway, do you know Gibbs? Does the name Gibbs mean anything to you? Okay, dubbing culture just has a weird ring to it. Okay, well then... this is taking far too long to explain to be entertaining, but I'm gonna try it anyway. There's a scene where Gibbs, the main character of the show, who is a law officer, is threatened by the mafia, or the mob, and they're like, hey, we're gonna come after your friends and your family. And his response was, I work with all of my friends, so they're all armed. I have no family, but I do have 3 ex-wives that I will willingly give you the number and addresses of. And then hangs up. There you go. Oh, hold up. Oh my gosh, my wife is asking me questions. HWA. Health and wellness. I apologize, by the way, but when my wife texts asking for advice, I take this because it means she'll actually listen to it. Also, that wasn't fair. My wife, we discuss a lot of things, and we take each other's opinions into it very well. Don't misread the joke, please. Now, sometimes, I will admit, like when I was gonna get my Switch, I was like, hey, I would like to get a Switch. And she said, can you not do that right now? And I said, fair. And then I waited 2 weeks, and I said, hey, I would like to get a Switch. And she was like, well, we're doing better than 2 weeks ago. Can you wait? And I said, I really don't want to. And she said, okay. Now, whether that was because she was pretty sure I was going to go get it anyway. Yes, very true. There are many times that I personally like to hear the opinions of others. And I straight up tell them, I'm like, this is what I think. Here's where I stand. I would like to know your viewpoint. And then if they like kind of start arguing, I'm like, no. I said I wanted to know your viewpoint. I did not want you to try to change my viewpoint. And I try to be very like adult about it, because I think one of the dumbest things ever is when people just start screaming at each other, trying to like persuade people to convert essentially to their viewpoint, and I'm like, you need to chill out. Like, we are all allowed to have our own opinions, right? Some opinions are not good, but for the most part, it's okay to have different opinions. You know, some people think spicy food is good. I think it is an abomination, depending on the level of heat. You know, when people put 14 different spices on their food and you take a bite and you instantly cry. Yes, that's a good way to word it. Harmful and harmless. You just gotta know which ones are important. I don't know how religious anyone is. However, I am throwing this out there, right? Big things in Christianity are Jesus Christ is the Son of God, rose from the dead, died for your sins, and then rose from the dead, right? Those are the big things. Those are important. Those are like foundational. Those are not changing. If you have an opinion that contradicts those, not really a Christian, right? Now, whether you think that means you need to go on a mission for 7 years over in Africa, or you just need to help out your local community, that doesn't matter. That opinion, completely irrelevant, right? That's my take on that. And we're going to see how many people I made uncomfortable by mentioning Christianity and Jesus. Alright, we have a Magikarp. Interesting. We're gonna hit it with a yawn just because we can. Excuse me. Alright, bag. I believe. As long as they don't force it on somebody else. Yes. I mean, I agree. It's actually a interesting. What's the word? Interesting, like. Oh, frick! What? Differentiation. An interesting differentiation in the U.S. Constitution. Freedom of religion. Don't remember, I think Fourth Amendment? Fifth Amendment? You have the right to believe whatever you want. You have to be careful though, because you can't like push it upon others. You're not supposed to try to put it into law. And when you try to practice it, it might be a problem, right? If you think that you need to gather up a bunch of like cats and hang them from trees by their tails, that's a problem. Like, you can believe that, go ahead. When you start trying to do that, we're gonna have some issues. Fair. I would agree. I can see what you're saying, right? Yeah. You can believe it. You do your own thing. We need a name for this thing, by the way. But yes, I would. Got a name. I can see what you're saying, and I would agree. Hold up. Yeah, I feel like, especially nowadays at least, it seems like... Actually... Get like the big thick glasses out and everything. Okay, so it's all one word. That's all I needed to know. Saber tooth just fits perfect. Yeah, I think that's a good way to say it. Now we fish for a tentacle. Oop, there we go. Yeah. I feel like nowadays so much of it is, if you don't agree with me, then you're against me, which isn't necessarily, you know, accurate at all, right? Like, I don't have to agree with you to, you know, not be actively fighting against you. There we go. I also think it's really weird where people feel, I guess, attacked is the best word, by like questions, right? So something happens, right? And say, right? Yes. Yeah. I've got friends that are the same way. We disagree about certain things. I think it should be A, they think it should be B, and we have a discussion as to why we think that way. We're not trying to persuade the other person, we're just trying to explain our side of things. Yeah, I find that really sad, because like I said, some people just get very, like, not hurt, but like scared, I guess, of questions, right? You're just trying to figure out why they think the way they do. I've got a guy that says he lives paycheck to paycheck, right? I've got a buddy, says he lives paycheck to paycheck, life is hard, he's really struggling. I shouldn't say really struggling, because he's still paying bills. He's right on the edge there, and he's kind of like struggling with it mentally, I guess. And I ask him, I'm like, well, what are you doing to like kind of help that situation? He's like, why should I have to change? I was like, whoa. Like, I wasn't saying you need to change. I was just asking, like, what's going on in the situation, dude? Like, calm down, please. Oof. It was crazy. Also, Rhyme, if you have any good suggestions for superhero names for an octopus or a squid, that'd be great. Yeah, like, to me it seems like that's becoming more and more the situation, and I will admit, sometimes I word things bad. Big shock. Hero or villain, so... But like I have no problem admitting that. Sometimes I, Doc-ocked, I like it. You know, you say some things and you're like, that's not how I meant to say that, my bad, you know? And I'll admit it, like, I'm like, yep, nope, that came out wrong. I'm gonna work on rephrasing that for a second, and then we can start this conversation again. Hopefully without you know, jumping down my throat for asking the questions. I forgot how to breathe. It's really sad that I forgot that Doc Ock was a villain. I have failed in so many ways. Alright, let's check out what's in Dewford, shall we? Dewford down. Now, we know we want to get to the lower floor. That dude's a spinner? I don't think I've seen him spin at all. I just want to see what's here before we get in this battle. Tentacle Wingle, or sorry, yeah, Tentacle Wingle Pelipper, Tentacle Magikarp, Mailmare Gen 6, don't care in the anime, also don't care. Where's the frickin' trainers? Oh, they're not actually in the... They're not in Dewford, are they? We're on route, like, 107. I didn't know he spun! I've only ever seen him looking straight down. That really threw me off. I was like, whoa. I'm sure, I mean, we're battling him anyway, right? East of the... Ned. Northeast shoreline. I think it's saying it's like here. Oh, there's a Pokeball. Interesting. Okay. The rock northeast of Fisherman Elliott. Yeah. Okay. In the sand east. Like right here? Oh, that's okay. Like I said, we had to face him anyway. Oh well. Let's see what this guy has. One's got a Tentacool, one has a Magikarp Tentacool and Magikarp. Looks like this guy fits neither of these descriptions. Oh, helps if you look at the right game. Alright, we hit him with a cut. Ooh, Supersonic. Yeah, we're gonna whack ourselves. Alright, we're gonna try again. Actually go to... St. Grant's like special defense, I think. Go to Shriek. Poison Sting. You know what? Just Uproar. Yeah, there's no way this thing does enough damage to us to kill. Even if it poisons us, like, it doesn't matter. So, it's gonna poison us now, and we're gonna have to go back. Nope, we're good. That was weird. Alright, next dude opens up with Magikarp, Tentacool, and Magikarp. So, we will. Magikarp is attack or speed? I think it's speed. Magikarp. Speed. I think it's funny that Magikarp grants speed. Like, mainly because speed is just so good. I just think it's funny. Oh, we could also update our this one here. We're gonna hit cut first. We're gonna come over here. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's really cool that you're, you know, helping out a new student a little bit more. I think that obviously it's hard for teachers, right? Like, they shouldn't be required to do it, but it would be nice if they did it more. I also think they should be compensated for it. Maybe I'm just biased because I'm married to a teacher, but yeah, I think overtime for teachers should be a thing. You know, that's fair. I forgot you did that, honestly. Yeah, let's just go Shriek. Is a freelance teacher just like a tutor? Like, is that just... is that how that works? Can you... Now I'm sitting here, like, trying to figure out the logistics of that. Like, I tutor people, right? I help them get caught up in, like, math or whatever that they're falling behind in. But I don't have any, like, certification to actually teach. So, like, if I just taught them all the stuff, and then they were like, yeah, I know all that, they would definitely have to, like, go take a test to prove it, whereas, like, a teacher would be a little bit more, I don't know, like, verified. Just expect that German state doesn't care what I do as long as I don't sell physical objects. Come on, how much money I make. As long as you don't sell physical objects. Interesting. So talking like textbooks, I guess? Physical objects. Alright. Huh. Who would know that Germany would care so much about textbooks? I guess who'd have guessed is a better option. Ah. Interesting. I wonder if that's how that works in the US as well. Huh. You're not considered a business. I'm sure the US would make you pay all the taxes that it could possibly muster against you. Alright, we're actually gonna look up Granite Cave real quick, because I want to know encounter rates. Granite Cave. There's a bunch of items here. There's a rare candy. Requires the mockback though. Shadow Claw. Oh, that's in the Gen 6 remakes. That makes sense. I was like, I didn't even know Shadow Claw existed. Actually, did Shadow Claw exist in Gen 3? I don't have an answer to that. Okay. Floor 1, Zubat, Abra, Geodude, Makuhita. Steven's room. Zubat, Makuhita, Abra. That was a weird cry. So on basement floor 2, Aeron's the highest rate. On basement floor 1, Zubat's the highest rate. Nope, I lied. I lied. They're both Aeron. They're out of order, so it's throwing me off a little bit. No idea how to advertise what I'm doing. Allow advertisement. eBay. Woo! eBay, still around. So you can't advertise, right? Can you put a sticker on your laptop or something, like a book you're reading that says, like, ask me about bleh? And you're just sitting there and, I'm not advertising, I'm reading. I don't know if that's it's a thing you can do, like a workaround. So it looks like the best shot for a Zubat is basement floor 2 because we don't have the Makuhita in the way. But it just adds its 10% to Sableye, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, so we'll just keep running. Yeah, it's like red. Interesting. I was unaware of this. Japanese learners. When you say that, I assume you mean like people in Japan trying to learn a language. Alright, we have an Aeron. Not the worst encounter. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Trying to learn Japanese, got it. That seems really weird, honestly. You would think that they wouldn't care as much. Looking up Aeron's catch rate real quick. One of these days I'll remember it. 23.5. You teach Japanese. Fair. I thought you taught Danish. That's true. Oh, you're learning Danish. I flipped them. I thought you were learning Japanese and teaching Danish. Well, that's super cool. Still, as earlier stated, anyone who can learn a language to me is like, blah. Because I can barely do good English sometimes. I was gonna make a joke by speaking really bad English, but then I couldn't come up with it. Very not intelligent people. That is fair. Oh, what's this guy's name? Ooh. I have a good name for Aeron, but I can't remember the... oh, frick. Yeah, okay. So I normally name a Larvitar as this, but Larvitar's not in this game. And it fits with the theme because Colossus is an X-Men who turns to steel. Okay. We were so close to the ladder too. Right, not intelligent people. Yeah, oh, trust me, I understand that. Teaching people math is a trip from time to time. We just run. And normally the people learning math I don't get to like see come to full fruition, so I can't tell you if they like retained it or not. I like to believe that they do. When they are with me, they understand it. I have them work a few examples on their own with me right there. And most of the time it's just like small corrections, you know, flip that sign. It's just after they leave and they don't call back, I'm like, either they did really well or they think I'm a horrible teacher and I don't know which. That's fair, yeah. Study habits are really, really important for anything. I, for one, was one of the people in high school, never had to study, got to college, that kicked my butt. Because I didn't know how to study. So learning those study habits is really important. Yeah. When we had to do vocab for English words, but vocab, in high school, flashcards was my main go-to, and it seemed to work pretty well. I feel like flashcards are a pretty effective way, but I know obviously that doesn't work for everyone. Mnemonics are, for me, I always get them wrong. Just flipping them over. Just like, I don't remember, and flip them over and don't really read what it says. Just keep trying to go as fast as you can to get them done. Alright. We are in Slateport. Whoa. Stopping by this Pokemart. I also don't doubt that you can do anything wrong, right? Like, that's why there's warning labels on literally everything nowadays. Though I am struggling to figure out a way to do flashcards wrong other than being like, I don't remember, and flipping them over, not reading it, and throwing it in the stack. You know? Like when you look at your watch, or your phone, you're like, what time is it? And then you put it down and you're like, I didn't actually look at the clock. You're not wrong. Kinder eggs. I remember Kinder eggs getting banned because people were stupid enough that people, like kids, were swallowing the toys inside, and it was ruled a choking hazard, and I was like, it's just natural selection. Just let it go. Alright, Oddish is our encounter here. Not great. Not great. Would have much rather had Electrike. And I should have looked it up, see if we could have Pokey Earth, I went in Bulbapedia. Could have repelled tricked. I think the answer is no. Levels. Yeah, we couldn't have. This thing only shows up at level 13, but there's no way to guarantee a lower level. So, sucks. Yeah, so the rule of common sense here is much more of like a suggestion. I can't have those. Oh man. Yeah, there's certain things. The warning labels on vending machines I laugh at every time I see them, because it's like, do not shake or rock vending machine, and I'm like, who got mad enough that they were just like, ah, ah. And now you have to put this warning label on there. Perfect actually. I don't think it's spelled weird. Okay, another reason why I think people are dumb is I googled poison ivy to make sure it wasn't spelled strangely, as in the, you know, DC villain of Batman, and oh, it fits perfectly. The top result was Poison Ivy Marvel. She's not a Marvel villain, guys. She is DC. Good job, folks. Good frickin' job. Okay. now I think we're actually out of trainers to fight. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We have to come down here and fight all these guys real quick, because they are available trainers. But before we can candy, we have to fight them. We don't have to do the story beat. Excuse me. Don't have to do the story beat trainers because those are designed for later. I don't remember what route we're on though. Oh, about ran into that double battle. I crave violence. We will have violence for you. Do not worry. But first, dang it, we need blood for the blood god. We are going to swap our party around just a little bit to make it a little bit more friendly for the, a little bit more prepared, I should say, for the gym. AKA getting rid of Pushiana and Whismer in favor of the two things that resist the fighting type gym. Does it really matter? Probably not, because what are we gonna do? We're gonna use Talo, and I almost said click facade. Click wing attack. Too pre-programmed, man. Alright, I think we're on 109, right? Yeah, we're on 109. Route 1. Hold up, gotta go down a little bit. 109, here we go. Oh, there's a bunch of items around here, apparently. Slightly northwest. That's a revive, I don't care. Art scale. Art scales are good. Great ball, also cool. We'll start with the trainers, then we'll do some. That's Ruby Sapphire. Hold up. Emerald. Okay. Sailor Huey has a Wingle and a Machop. Both of those are actually pretty good to for. Now we'll do this one. Does the Blood God actually have a name? I don't think so. Cthulhu? Like, eh. There we go. Cut. Norbert. Is that a reference to something that I am just missing? Norbert? We'll actually switch into Doc Ock real quick. Okay, just checking. Actually, that did more damage than I thought it would. Oh, that's right. You only learn horrible moves. Gosh, Tentacool is so bad. Actually did more damage than I thought it would. Oh man, something in my eye. Okay. That did so much damage. Did like a third of his health. Oh man. We're gonna move this up to there. Yeah. So She-Hulk is gonna be super nice. Hold up. Slack off. As is. Oh wait, hold up. What? So many names in the world, I feel like here. I don't know. They're definitely like in clusters, right? So like, I grew up in the Midwest of the U.S. And like you would hear so many names that were the same. John, there were so many Johns. A bunch of like Nathans, that kind of thing. And then I moved out of that area, and now I'm meeting a bunch of Joshes. And I'm like, why are there so many Joshes everywhere? Adam. Lots of Adams. It's like, whoa. I actually work right now, and there's, like, it's 2 rooms that, like, 4 people share this room and 4 people share this room, and in each room there's an Adam. So sometimes you're just like, hey Adam, I need help with this, and the one, like, comes over and, huh? Oh, not me. Ugh, it's horrible. Okay, we fight this guy real quick. Let's see what he's got. Wingle, that's all he's got. Just being a Wingle, I think what we'll do is we'll lead Doc Ock, and then swap in. Yeah. I've also noticed that everyone's name changes if you yell the name loud enough. Like if you're in a crowded room, and you just, you know, George! There's gonna be a bunch of people that turn, and I'm pretty sure not all of them are named George. Oh, we have Clear Body. That's actually probably better than Liquid Ooze. Leilani? If you would have just asked the hell is a Leilani, I would have probably told you a blender or something. Nemi. That's gross. You would ask me what Nemi is, I would have been like, a nickname? Oh! Played around the crit! Played around the crit! Ow. Dude, this Wingle's trying to get me to rage quit right now. Wait, what? Seriously? Oh, it won't let you, like, spam it. I also wasn't paying attention. What did it just do? There we go. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I actually remember, ooh, what was it? I think it was Twitch Plays Pokemon that they put a thing in where if you tried to press start, it only worked like 25% of the time because otherwise people could just spam it and like essentially soft lock the game, right? Because you couldn't do anything. And it was chaotic because people still wound up nearly soft locking it because of how many people just spammed the start command. Alright. Whoa. Start. Look what you did! Feet? I'm not that flexible, I can't do it. Sorry. Ah. I don't think I like that. Why, what does the feet command do? I don't think I actually want to know the answer to that. I'm scared. Where's the I'm in danger meme when I need it? I think we go to She-Hulk. Not a feet tuber. I like it. I like it. Alright. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Ooh. This dude taught Zigzagoon surf? Dang. I feel offended. That was insane. This dude is important to Wally's parents. No, you want to talk about a freaking cheater, Watson. And Norman. I almost said Anne Flannery, but I actually don't know if Flannery cheats. I don't remember what level Camerupt evolves. Or Numal evolves into Camerupt. Let's check. Evolves 33, Flannery's a cheater. Those 10s were fine. Well, no, like, yes, I follow that, but like, I actually remember, did Gen 2 have that? I feel like Gen 2 had it where there were some wild Pokemon you could catch that shouldn't have, like, existed because they weren't high enough level to have evolved, but they did. Can't tell you what they were. Alright. Okay, battling every trainer is a small chore, by the way. Yeah, I think I remember like level 15 Raticates or something like that. I definitely remember like level 15 Nidorino and Nidorina. I almost was like, oh, Poison Sting, super effective. Huh? This is Gen 3, my guy. That is not super effective here. Trying to remember. I don't know, doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah. But in this game, at least, yeah, kind of. Yeah, they inspired by the Spanish, if I remember right. Yeah. I think it's actually kind of interesting that Nidoqueen is in the answer to that is yes. Give me a minute. Yeah, Hydreigon. Or Hydreigon, right? My accent is horrible and I apologize. Cause it's Zwei, right? Zwei. Eins. So it's Dino. Zwei. Os. Yeah. And Hydreigon. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Terrible accent. Yeah. The only time I used those really not in reference to this very topic Thank you. Oh yeah, no, I make an idiot of myself all the time. So, like, I appreciate that you actually respect it. Yeah, I've actually talked about that, going back to the whole thing where I, talked with a bunch of international students. There were a number of people that, like, wouldn't even try their name. This one girl that I talked to, she was interested in everything that went on campus. Her name was Natsuki. And the number of people that were just like, that's really hard, but it sounds kind of close to Nancy. Can I just call you Nancy? And I was like, it's not real hard to say Natsuki. Like, it's not hard. Say it. And she was always like really calm about it, but I'm pretty sure it annoyed her. Yeah. Now I will say there were a number of times with like the Chinese or the Japanese students specifically that they would say their name and I would say it. To me, it sounded like the exact same way, and they would go, no, and then they just say it again, and I was like, all I can do is try again, like, I got nothing, and then they, like, after about the 5th time, I was like, any better? And they'd be like, no, and then they'd try it again, and I was like, dude, this isn't happening, like, I'm trying, I swear, it's just, it's not working. And as much as I would love to sit here and say your name over and over again all night, maybe we should, like, try to have a conversation. Oh, man, this thing's kind of quick. Dang. His name changed to Maxon. Okay, makes sense. I've seen that before. My sister, she had, classes, don't remember what kind of classes, but she had classes with a girl named Cricket. She was from Korea, I think. No, sorry. She was from China, and it was pronounced Cricket. And so when she was adopted over here, they just spelled it Cricket. Like, kept her name the same, they just spelled it, as opposed to using the Mandarin, question mark? I guess that's not exactly the same, right? Because alphabet change, but, yeah. Similar enough concept. Can you tell that I'm tired of these that tentacle because I threw out Widow and just slaughtered them? There. Now we do kind of have to be careful with Widow because we obviously need Widow to clear some of the gym trainers. Just for sake of ease. We're almost done with every trainer. She only have one? Without poison ivy. A refugee that I had to teach children some years back. His name I don't quite remember. Something. An H? That's closely to Ch. Interesting. One of the teacher ladies. Oh, guys, I have to. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Like, it's not hard. And obviously, like, over time, you know, some things might change. Nicknames happen, right? Michael becomes Mike. or Mikey. For some reason, William becomes Bob. Never figured that one out. Or no, sorry, Robert becomes Bob and William becomes Bill, and I'm like, I don't understand how those work, but whatever. But yeah, just being like, nah, your name doesn't exist anymore. It's like, what? Like, especially when it's not hard. Now I also knew, so... Lotverschlingfuch. I got nothing there. Schle. I like fung at the end of it. Schlefung. That is a word right there, my friend. Also, I hope that you appreciate listening to me try to pronounce that word, because I'm probably not going to try to pronounce it again. Oh. It's fair. I do appreciate the number of, like, German... well, other words in general, but German always seems to have a word meaning exactly what you want. Like, sound blurring. Oh, that's excellent, actually. I am 100% on track now. Sound blurring. Whoop. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see wuh, buh. Okay. Fair enough. Still doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but fair enough. Let's see here, what else? I don't remember where this started, honestly. Okay. Okay, I can kind of see that. I do think it's interesting that even across languages, like ha, right? Ha is H-A, but in like Spanish it's J-A. Like they spell it the same, ha, right? It's still pronounced ha, but the spelling changes to reflect the alphabet. What I think is interesting about that is that it's never described differently. Like it's still an onomatopoeia. You could have it spelled crazy ways, but you always just spell it like in the shortest way possible. I think it's interesting. Yeah, and yeah, nicknames are obviously different because it's also like a friendly bond. Huh. The more you know. And if someone starts calling you a nickname and you don't want them to, you can be like, hey, knock that off, as opposed to, I'm just gonna call you not your name. Ooh, not a great choice to have Doc Ock out. Because he doesn't. Like his main thing is poisoning things, and this thing could have actually has guts. Yes, true. Oh, what's the... Oh. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Especially if you have if it's like a pretty close-knit group of like 5 people and 2 of them happen to have the same name, like both are named John, and it's getting confusing. I know some people default to the last name, but one of them is going to be named after something they did. Like, it's just gonna happen. Suddenly, one day, one of them becomes, you know, oh, I don't know, Pant Ripper or something. Because one day, they had the unfortunate, you know, they bent over and just, pants split. Boom. Differentiated. Alright. We've only got like 2 more fights and then the gym trainers, so. Right? And then I think that takes care of all the trainers. We'll pre-poison Swellow, or Swellow, Talo. We will poison Talo. Head into the gym, sweep all the trainers, and move on. And by move on, I mean head to Brawly. This thing just used Peg, so we don't want to use Clancy. Dennis and Dennis. I would pronounce those exactly the same. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying their their first names were the same and their last names were the same. And I was like, that sucks. Now I have read further and understand the situation. But spelled in Leet? What? That's interesting. I didn't know if one was like Dennis and Denise. Denise. Actually, I don't know what, like I can feel like a deep locked away memory about, like, Denise. And I can't tell you any more about it other than it's, like, super deep locked away in the back of my brain. That's fair. Oh, how times have changed. And we like spelling things out fully. Heart twitch. Heart twitch just makes me think of a sandwich. Like, and maybe that was the point, but as soon as I saw heart twitch, it's a sandwich. Just, okay, fair. Oh. The American pronunciation of names. You gotta love it. Oh, let's see how much of an idiot I can sound like. Alright, we might need to amend this rule for situations like, you know, Winona. Well, I did say we just couldn't candy, right? And it's a hard level cap. So I guess you could bypass them, beat the gym, and then come back and beat... Because I never said when you had to fight the trainers, right? G in German is something pronounced. Interesting. Yeah, I obviously didn't know that. Which is a relic of the past. Oh, I see. It being pronounced as CH is kinda Interesting. I know there's certain words in like the English language that how they pronounce changed, but because like the printing press was invented, all of the spelling stuck, like the word knife, right? Used to be pronounced more like kniff. Config. I will also be entirely honest, I don't know how you pronounce any of the accented vowels. Oh, wait, what? I just wasn't paying attention. Click supersonic again. Best move. Yep, right there. I'm gonna claim that supersonic made it hit itself in confusion. I'm gonna claim that right now. Pro gamer strat. Huh. Oh, that was easy. That is, yeah. You gotta love it when people decide things and then they're like, actually. One thing that I wish would stop changing is, like, sayings, right? For all intensive purposes is a saying. So, like, for all intensive purposes, that was, I don't know. I'm not good at it. But, the number of times people say for all intents and purposes. No. It's intensive purposes. Oh, it bothers me. I straight up had to read that twice because I read pronunciation both times. And I was like, it's not 2 versus 2, yeah. 2 versus 2 versus 2, actually. There, and there is really commonly screwed up, and that drives me insane. Because one is a frickin' contraction. Like, it should be pretty obvious that you're not supposed to use over there for their house. That's true. That is true. One just has too many O's. There were. I've never really considered the last one, but I see what you're going for there. So I was like, wait, what? All I saw before I looked back over this way was English is a tough, and I know it's going to be that English is a tough language, but it can be understood with thorough thought. Or, like, it can be understood with thorough thought, though, or something like that, yeah. Through tough, thorough thought, that's what it is. Ooh. The real question is, how do you feel about the sentence buffalo, 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 buffalo? Because that is a complete grammatically correct English sentence for some bizarre reason. Also, could I not run from a minin'? How fast is minin'? We're looking for the disturbing green thing. Yeah, I think I read an explanation of it once, and I was like, oh, okay, and then I promptly forgot it, and now I can't even explain to you how it's a, like, correct sentence. I also remember that you can use the word "and" 5 times in a row in a sentence and have it make sense. And I think there was one that pushed it up to 7, but I can't remember how to do that. Buffalo bisons, buffalo bison, bully, buffalo bison. Oh yeah. Because buffalo's a place. I hit run. That was dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, buffalo, right? Because it's the animal from the city. Name is chicken? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's no chickens, just... What? So there are chickens. It just requires you to have multiple species of chicken. It's kind of like people, right? You have person, you have people, and then you have peoples. It's disgusting and I hate it, but it's a thing. Accurate. I swear, if you thunderwave me, okay. I did not mean to run from the gulpin. Gosh dang it, I said it. To all my fellow chickens out there. Oh. I guess if you had, like, a coward, right? Like someone who's easily scared sitting with a chicken, or sitting with multiple chicken, you could technically call them chickens. Interesting. How'd that work? Kind of like fish, right? One fish, many types of fishes. I think that one actually says fish, doesn't it? I just want to point out that if the plural of sheep, or the, right, if you have many sheep, right, and you have, oh, what was it? And you have many goose, so you have many goose and one geese, then it should be many sheep and one shoop. I thought you might enjoy the one shoop. Yeah, we're just gonna keep spamming growl until it actually lands a poison gas. And then, of course, if you have, right, with all of that, if you have a moose, then you should have 2 meese. I really hate random AI. I really just wish it would spam poison, cloud, gas, whatever it's called, and we could leave faster. We're gonna, like, burn through all our PowerPoints on... Aha! Yes. No, it is not meese. The plural of moose is moose. Why? Can't answer that. I just... It concerned me, I'm not gonna lie. I have actually had to correct people with that. They're like, that's right. And I'm like, no. No. Moose, meese, and mooses, huh? We're gonna buy some more potions, because we really need them if we're gonna run all the way back to, where you call it? Dewford. Don't need this. Why do you need gender for a radio? I'm so confused. You know what? I feel like I feel like my friend who took German in high school actually told me that, because I was very confused. That's fair. I know that Spanish also does it, right? Actually, I think most languages. Chariot, the sun, he. I don't think I've ever referred to the sun in, like, the masculine form. I don't think I've ever thought about it, at least. Huh. Okay. Is that why we call girls hot? Everything is feminine. No, everything is deadly. Actually need to look at this gym real quick, so we know where to, getting kind of ridiculous. There we go. Dewford. I don't want the anime, I just want the flippin' gym. My gym information. The heck? For gym. That was stupid. Okay, that's Ruby Sapphire. Here's Emerald. Alright. Bunch of Metatites level 13. Drink. Yeah, I don't think I would ever respond, like, call a drink he or she. I would say it. Oh yay, we learned Constrict. AKA Bad Bind. Interesting. Now, I will say... like, cars and boats, definitely most people are like, you know, she. Occasionally he. Depending on if it's like... Actually, no, I think they're all she's. We're gonna let Clancy do some work because we're kind of getting close to that level cap of 19. So we've got... excuse me. We've got a few trainers to take out here. Bonk. Gotta go this way. Are you not? There we go. So, I know you mean like neutral, but I read neuter, and I picture like, you know, a dog that has been neutered. Like, still technically a guy, just is missing some valuable assets. That is my immediate thought process. I mean, you're not wrong. Just go ahead and hit absorb here. Alright. I think we actually go and deal with this double battle real quick. Just because the sooner we get rid of it, the better. Right? No, we'll leave those two in. That'll be fine. Gotta fight every trainer. Neutralize the dog. That just sounds rough. Like, is it John Wick's dog? Like, why are you taking the dog out? Yes. It is very rough. But if we go much further, we might be barking up the wrong tree. Oh gosh. Watch up down. Oh. Almost forgot to hit that. Yeah. Water gun. Yep. Oh, he went for the double! He went for the double! What's the female version of Chad? Julie? I actually don't know. Oh my gosh. Chadacy? Like, a little too close to chastity. Alright, there we go. $529 cards, huh? I like how you keep saying tomorrow. Isn't that technically today? Wait. Isn't it like 4:15 for you right now? AM? It just hit me. I was like, wait a minute. Right. Yeah. Widow's doing alright. All these gym trainers are 13, which is kind of annoying. Because that means we can't candy until we beat all of them. Oh my gosh! You, my guy, have a lot more, like, fortitude for staying up late than I do. I can already feel... excuse me. I can already feel it. Me dragging just a bit. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess in your case, like, no one probably schedules lessons with you in the morning, huh? Everyone's like, nah, I'm gonna wait till the afternoon. Well, no, so actually T-I-L-L is, oh crap, hold up. Hang on. I believe it's... Yeah. T-I-L-L is to till. It's a verb. If you want the shortened version of until, it should technically have an apostrophe and then T-I-L apostrophe again. Right? Yeah. Also be a preposition or a conjunction. Yeah. Conjunction? I am very specific about grammar because I think it's insane how much people get away with grammar now. My big thing is actually plural possessive, right? If I want to say hold up. Something is Matthews, right? Matthew, comma, W. That's fair. I think I said comma. That's an apostrophe. Matthew apostrophe S Matthews game. Versus if the trying to come up with a word name that ends in S. Charisse. Doesn't, yeah, whatever. You get it. If it ends in S, even though it ends in S, it should be apostrophe S because the person is not plural. And that drives me insane. Also, I appreciate the joke of looking like a weakling because of dropping one L. Yeah, so if it, yes. What it is supposed to be is if it ends in S and isn't plural, then it's apostrophe S. Lars's German. Yes, exactly. But if the word happens to be, if it happens to somehow end in S and be plural, right? Then it would just be apostrophe. So Lars's would be correct, assuming that Lars is not a plural group. Yeah. Yes, the cows. That's a good one. However, and the most common one that I run across is when people put like Jesus's and they just put Jesus apostrophe, and I was like, pretty sure Jesus singular, therefore Jesus apostrophe S. I can already hear my wife rolling her eyes because I've discussed this multiple times with her, and I'm sure she's tired of it. Well, here's... how do you pluralize? Oh, we have E. There we go. Okay, that answered that question. Yeah, we're passing out some orange berries real quick. Clancy. And we'll probably use Ivy over Doc Ock, but ER for masculine, EN. I thought that Spanish was confusing. I don't think it changes your plurals, though. Need to check Brawly. I'm pretty sure the level cap's 19, right? But I would rather not have to change everything. Widow's good for 2 more levels. And Frau. Oh, Frau and Tisk. So, man, right? Frau being woman, and then I guess Tisk is neutral? Words also transform. This table. That's fantastic. Man, woman, table. That is now the, that is now going to be my, like, checkbox, man, woman, table. Just to double check my demographics. I mean, I can't teach German either, so that's completely fair. Leveling all these guys up real quick. I almost mashed through and took them up to 20. That's 18. Sleep powder. It's more reliable than sweet scent. Das Pepper, das Papier. Papers. Okay. The articles changed. I just like how you said Das Papers and then Die Paper. Like, it offended you in some way, shape, or form. We're gonna turn off the ear screech for a second while I make sure we're not missing a good move with Slack Off before we evolve it. I meant to look that up earlier and then I got distracted. For some reason I looked up Numal. Learns Feint Attack at 19, that's actually pretty good. No. The die part. Interesting. Is it die or is it D? Fair enough. I'm sorry, real quick. Completely D. Jumping topics. I looked up moves to see if Slackoth learned them before Vigoroth. It learns Feint Attack at level 19. However, how it is denoted that Feint Attack bypasses accuracy check is they just gave it an accuracy of 101%. And I think that's hilarious. Anyway. So we will delay this evolution by 1 level so that we get Feint Attack early, because that could be helpful. Ooh, frick. Did not think of what move we're gonna delete, though. Oh, this is actually really good, because apparently, Vigoroth doesn't learn Feint Attack at all. Oof. Thief is only 40 power in this generation, Feint Attack 60. But it uses the special... Punch my mic, sorry. It uses the special attack stat. It's just good to hit ghost types. Frick. We can't delete cut, right? That might have been an oversight, teaching it cut that early. Oof. Cut. Yawn. Yawn's really good. Encore, I think, is better. And Slack Off is excellent. So I think we forget Yawn. I realize I'm blocking my face. as I'm thinking. Slackoff is amazing. Encore is like one of the best moves in the game. We use Encore, we set up, we sweep. Done. Super, super simple. And then Yawn, like I said, is super good. But I don't think it's not better than Encore and Slackoff, and we need a way, yeah. We need a way to hit ghost types. I feel like, does Camera Up learn Yawn? Like, if we needed, we could obviously get another Yawn user in Camera Up, I believe. And obviously Camera Up is not, like, a great choice, but it's another Yawn user, right? Also, I lied. Apparently it does not learn Yawn. Maybe that's just later generations. Yeah, it does not. Yeah. Oh, Fury Swipes! It's a bad move. It's only got 80 accuracy. Not a good choice. Alright, but now we have a Vigoroth, so that's super cool. Alright. We're gonna save real quick, and then we're gonna run some calcs, as we always do, just to make sure that everything is okay. Come up here, Pokemon. Just gotta check Tailo out here real quick. Tailo. You're at level 19. We have an attack stat of 30. Which is weird. Why do you have an attack stat of 30? I thought you're... Hold up. Now how can we push this? Oh. Hold up. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm on Mudkip. Apparently I missed when I tried clicking Tailo, and so it left it on Mudkip, and I was like, I know your attack IV is better than that. What the heck? Apparently Mudkip has higher base attack than Tailo. Did not know this. It had like a 21 or something like that. 24? 24. Yeah, and everything else is fine. There we go. Fear Swipes is frustrating because you can't use it as a Nuzlocke or if any enemies. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's too unreliable for us to use, but it's reliable enough for them to use. Very frustrating. We're poisoned. Not that that really matters. Your guts. We don't have any boosting item on, so it doesn't matter. Machop, real quick, just checking. Level 16. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. According to this, Wing Attack doesn't kill the Machop. That's super weird. I don't think we've ever seen this thing not kill the Machop. We have a better Tailo than normal. Why? What? I have so many questions. Oh. Hold up. You know what helps is if you don't click Machamp, you click Machop. It dies. What the heck? Now Makuhita, I believe, every time we run this lives. As in the past. Actually, Makuhita dies. We finally have a high enough attack IV that we can kill this entire gym. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. As I was running calcs, obviously wasn't reading chat. I was trying to make sure that we didn't die. Yes, the 2 triathlete trainers, I know exactly who you're talking about. Their Doduos are awful just because they know both Fury Attack and Pursuit. So as soon as you get low and you're like, oh, I gotta switch out, they just, and then you're dead. Frickin' hate them. I also want to point out that Widow would deal like over 80% to a Machamp at level 16 in this condition. So that's kind of ridiculous. So also, according to our calculation, a perfect IV Makuhita doesn't guarantee die to our damage. It dies to 14 of the 16 damage rolls. We're just gonna click wing attack and watch it die. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of freaking out there. I thought it might live. As soon as I said click it and watch it die, I was like, this thing's gonna live and it's gonna hit us with a reversal and launch us into the sun. It did not though, so we're good. Hit us with a reversal so hard our next Talo died. Alright. So we're good here. And we have bulk up to give to Vigoroth now if we want, which is super good. But first we really need to get rid of that cut. I definitely did not make it. Oh, whoop! Make a good choice giving that thing cut this early. It is better than tackle, I will admit that, but it learns. Let's see here. We're gonna have to be kind of careful with it, I think. Let's see here. Vigoroth learn set. It learns Slash at 31. Which is just before Norman's gym. We still can't delete it by then. So we might have to leave. Yeah, but it doesn't learn a good attacking move until 31. It learns Endure at 25, but I don't think we need Endure. I think this is our moveset for a while. It learns Slash at 31. And we can just wait to, we just won't level her up to 31. We'll actually probably not bring her to Norman's gym. And then as soon as we are done with that gym, we can go straight to Lily Cove. So, to wreck that gym. Alright, man. Well, hey, thanks for sticking around. We won't be on much longer, I don't think. It's awesome to see you support. I greatly appreciate it, man. See you around. We will be on Tuesday. We will be here on Tuesday, so see you then. Have a good weekend. Oh, I forgot how to breathe again. Alright. Oh, I actually remember this part. Because this is the part that the dude... After we fought the Carvanas, he healed our Talo. So, we, gained nothing from keeping it poisoned. So we're just gonna go ahead and heal. We gotta burn a quick potion, though. Should have healed in Dewford. Oh well. Oh. Does it have over 20 health? 22. We actually could have made it without the potion, but I was not risking our Talo for that, so. Ooh, Curse. Egg move of Curse. That's super good. Oh, and Covet. Alright. I think we'll get to Watson and then we'll call it a night, yeah. Oh gosh, there's gonna be so many people. Never mind. We're gonna make it to Mauville and then we'll call it a night. Because that shouldn't... Ooh, Trainer. I forgot about, May. Or Brendan, sorry, we're May, aren't we? I think we swapped this way, yeah. Take out the 2 Carvanas that way. Gotta pay. We have so much more money now, which is nice. Because of the required to fight all trainers rule. Yeah. We could teach Vigoroth Strength. Delete Cut, teach it Strength. Oops. Actually kind of curious what Slacking can learn in this generation. Gosh. Monstrous attack stat. Its ability is just super, super bad. Just Covet at 31, Swagger, Counter, Flail. Oh, Flail. Oh. What level does this thing evolve at anyway? 36. Interesting. We just go for Absorb. Sorry guys, I got something in my eye. Alright. Hit that Absorb, knock it down super low. Or just... Oh no, it didn't die. I thought it did. We get hit with a Rage. Get 1 health back. And move on. I think the next guy's actually got a Zubat as well, so we'll probably have to swap around a little bit. I think it's a Zubat, and then a Carvana, but it might be a Poochyena, in which case we stay in. But if it's a Zubat, we swap. Yeah, Zubat. I was thinking it was a Zubat. Could I have looked it up? Yes. Is this... Have we done this fight a lot? Also, yes. Now, I don't remember if Zubat actually has Wing Attack at this point. We'll give it to She-Hulk. Has Leech Life, apparently. Hey, guess what? We can actually attack twice. We no longer have to deal with the loafing. She-Hulk is finally good, guys. I think Cut's still just better, yeah? And it's just, oh gosh, She-Hulk's just gonna destroy now. So good. And we have Encore. Such a good situation. There we go. Yep, okay. And now he's gonna talk to us, heal our team up, so cool. That's nice. Oh yeah, we had that time, I forgot. We don't really need the XP share, but it might actually be good to go grab it. Just in case we start getting kind of close to the level cap with having to fight all the trainers. We can use that to our advantage a little bit. Put the XP share on something and then keep going, kind of thing. Alright. Whoa. We'll go grab the XP share. It's so far away. It really is super far away. Okay. So, and we've got a bunch of trainers to fight. So yeah, that XP share is probably going to be really, really useful. I don't think I'll have a lot of stuff here, yeah. Petalburg. Let's see here. We don't want to poison too far away from Mauville just because that's going to be a massive sink in resources. We'll probably poison before the Brendan fight. But other than that, we'll stick, you know, pretty well clear. Okay. And all the way back we go. Oh. You know, I could probably just cut the stream here, yeah. But yeah, we don't have a whole lot longer until we've been going for like 4 hours. I think what we do. Oh, I started this like exactly at 6 o'clock. That's kind of weird. Wasn't like necessarily trying to do that. It just happened. I think what we do is we try to make it to Brendan. And if we do, cool. If not, yeah. I think that'd be a decent place to... We'll actually stop right before Brendan. But we'll take out all the other trainers, I think. Because that way we start the next stream with the rival fight, and I think that's a good way to start it off. We'll start it off there, and then we can take on Watson, battle all the trainers, take on Watson, and then take on deal with the, you know, couple story beats, the story beat between Watson and Flannery. Take out Watson, or sorry, take out Flannery. And that might be enough content for a full stream. Yeah, I like it. Alright. And we're almost done. And we also have a better strategy for taking Eliza this time, which is blow up something. Preferably Electrode, honestly. Electrode would be a good one to blow up. Just because it's less valuable than everything else. And it still baits Earthquake. So we can blow up, switch in, like, Gyarados, dodge an Earthquake. I think that Claydol might actually Earthquake even if Gyarados is on the field. So it might be worth it to... Well, no, never mind, because Explosion's gonna... Never mind. I'm gonna say, so it might be worth it to, like, detonate the Electrode, right? With Explosion, damage everything really bad. And then have Gyarados use Surf, but then Gyarados is going to take a bunch of damage. The only way we do that... Can Duskull learn Surf? Duskull could learn Surf. It won't be stab, but it'll deal, you know, mediocre damage, I guess. Worth a thought, at least. We're actually going to run in here real quick. Trade out... We're going to trade out Beautifly for Magikarp. Beautifly's not great anymore. So for Watson, we have 1 resist, 1 immunity, 3 weaknesses, and a neutral right there. So we'll swap out you. Make the team a little bit more balanced there. Alright. Can't candy past the next trainer. We're just gonna have to go. I don't remember what level May is at, but we can find that out pretty easily. Going all the way back in this to where we were at Route 110. And then we take a look. Ruby Sapphire, Emerald, okay. Yeah, so she's got a Plusle. Right, she's got a Plusle and a Minun, and he's got a Minun and a Plusle. The order is relatively important. I'm gonna give Sabertooth here the XP share. Now, Plusle and Minun both give speed, and I believe they don't have a whole lot. So, we could go Widow. I think we actually go She-Hulk. Because, like, they don't have a whole lot, right? They don't have Electric-type moves. Except, like, Thunder Wave. Like, Quick Attack, Helping Hand. Because this is designed to be a double battle. So Helping Hand is actually really useful for them. Growl was a bad choice. Ooh. Where's that gonna heal you to? I think that's still in kill range, but we have to use Cut, which isn't 100% accurate. Nope. Now we use Feint Attack. Kill with that. Get that juicy speed EV right there. I have no idea what She-Hulk's special attack stat is. They're actually pretty comparable. So with it being growled twice now, I think it's better to use Feint Attack. This is going to eat the... Ooh, that did nothing. I thought that would do significantly more damage. Yeah, Thunder Wave. Saw that one coming. Oranberry procs. We wait for the animation to be done. Let's go ahead and just go into Aquaman and finish this real quick, shall we? That was really inconvenient, actually. That lowers the damage on our Mudshot. Was it enough? It wasn't, and that's really sad, because we were at half attack right there. Yeah, Sabertooth gets a bunch. Okay. We'll go ahead and swap. The main reason we're actually bringing Shriek is not to be super useful. Shriek is a sack for the Voltorb. Because the Voltorb will go boom. It will. It's just a fact. And thus, we need to make sure it, you know, when it does go boom, it's not on something valuable. I think last time we were actually pleasantly surprised in the fact that our Loudred lived unexpectedly. It was like one of those moments where you're just, and you take it, but you're like, okay. So maybe we didn't use Loudred. No, I think we did. Because I was like, yeah, we used Loudred last time, we'll use Loudred this time, it'll be fine. Either that, or that was the thought. And we had to swap, or like I was gonna damage it and then swap into it when it went boom. And it went boom early or something. Like boom turn 1. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I was gonna damage it with like Dustox and then swap it into Loudred to take the boom. And then it boomed turn 1 and I was like, what? And it, Dustox managed to survive. Thankfully. But, just had to, you know, keep going with that. Alright. There are a few more trainers that we have to fight. And then we will be ready for May. Brendan. I am May. We will go ahead and cut this, though. Put that down. Karate dude up here. We're gonna give to... I guess we'll give to Widow. Because definitely gonna be using a fighting type Pokemon. Most fighting type Pokemon give attack EVs, and we would like attack EVs for our sweeper. This is health. Not what we want. We'll take it. Bonk. Dead. Yep. Pretty simple. Alright. Cut this tree down. We just don't want to fight both of them at once. Pretty sure this dude has electric types. Most of those are like speed or special attack, and it's kind of a 50-50 shot. Either way, I think that, I think Voltorb's speed, which is really good for us. Yeah, it's speed. So we want to stay here, we'll use cut. Did it? Okay, it did. I was wondering if it used Thunderwave. Down goes the... I like how the cry of that thing is like a small explosion. It tells you what it wanted to do. It's like, yeah, this is what would have happened if I didn't go down right now. And I respect that. Doesn't mean I like it, but I respect it. Alright. Grab these cherry berries. Those are super good. I think these middle ones are Lepa berries too, which is also super good. And now we will knock out this. We've got 4 more battles, I think. And one of them is a forced double battle with Plusle and Minun, which is super annoying. but not a whole lot we can do about that. Yeah, we just walk into this lady. She is a breeder, I think? No, aroma. Okay, so she's got grass types, which is good for us. Shroomish. I think what we do is we hit cut. Yep, good choice. Our big fear is effect spore getting burn. Nope, can't get burn. Getting sleep. Oh, it can't get sleep because vital spirit. So we're fine. This thing can have poison point, which would be inconvenient. Got stun spore. That means we can't be poisoned. So we just click feint attack. And as long as we don't get fully parried here. Full para. Alright, try again. Oh, this is getting kind of scary. That's pretty big. Alright, boom. Yep. Not full parried means we're good to go there. And now, like I said, we've got to fight Plusle and Minun. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna leave him full. We're gonna leave him parried. We don't have to worry about that. Come down here, fight these two. Pretty simple. Plusle Minun. Yep. And they know Thunder Wave. So. Use cut that way. Use mud shot that way. Ooh, that Plusle's pretty big. Too bad it also used Helping Hand. Yep, way to go, AI. Plusle down. Good speed EVs here. I guess what we actually could have done was swap out She-Hulk for Widow. To give Widow some more speed EVs, but I don't think that's really necessary. It's okay. Alright, Mud Slap, bonk. Ooh, didn't die. Does She-Hulk get full para here? Nope. Done. Yeah, these two are monsters right now. Granted, it helps that, you know, Aqua is firing stab attacks into Plusle and Minun. Alright. We'll go ahead and swap this way. And go take out this fisherman real quick. I think he's got Magikarp and Tentacle. I think that's all he's really got. He might just have Magikarp. Click absorb. We're gonna hit speed up real quick. Just because Magikarp battles are super boring. And Tentacle battles at this point also aren't super fascinating, so. Ooh, hey, we got tackled. Oh, that was a crit. I actually think crit mattered there. Alright. And now go back this way. Pokefan. I don't remember what this guy has, honestly. That's okay, though. Alright. Skitty. Interesting. We'll go ahead and just hit an absorb. Ooh, Sing's kind of scary. Not super scary, just a little bit. Holy cow. Oh, yep, there's the Sing. Such a weird, was a really weird noise for that, honestly. Skitty gives one speed, so we will go into Widow for the extra speed. Yeah, oh, Skitty. Skitty's pretty not great. Well, for a first stage of a 2 evolution, or the second evolution, isn't amazing, yeah, Skitty's not good. Alright. Go ahead and run back to town real quick. We'll heal up. And then, be ready for Brennan on Tuesday, I guess. Alright, that was pretty good. We made it through Roxanne, made it through, Brawly. So, that's always a plus. Now, we're all set to run back this way. And, yeah, so, like I said, next time we'll start it off with, the Brendan fight. We will head up to Watson, take out Watson, keep we're gonna try that sentence again, keep rolling. Alright, with that, thank you for being here, everyone that showed up at all, and then those of you who stuck around for a large part of it, I greatly appreciate that. If you're watching on YouTube, hey, hi. Thanks for being here as well. I'm amazed you watched all the way to the end of the video. I know it's long. I appreciate the support you give. You can go ahead and drop a comment about how I could have done Roxanne better, or Brawly better, or gotten better at the game, and not had to go to all the way to attempt 6 for Nuzlocke. While you're down there, might as well hit that subscribe button, right? Again, thank you all for being here, and I will see you all next time.